Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Carolina's in now. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Strong defensive effort. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Svechnikov's got the puck. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Rangers will play it in their own end. New York's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And a stiff break setup. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a backhand. Big time stop.
Anderson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Grabbed along the boards by Hall. Let's move to the middle. Off the pipe. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Brodzinski. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Brodzinski's got it against the boards. What a steal in his own end. There's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked away. Handles the pass. Takes it over. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Moves it to Stankoven. Fires it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. New York's moving it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, an even better save! What a stop!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And it's a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. And that's intercepted by Carrick. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Radish has got it along the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, smart heads-up read. The Rangers take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Soucy's got the puck from the back end. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it on over to Robinson. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. And he makes the easy save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick shot. Steps up with the block. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more tomorrow. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New York's in a scoreless game, and they're lucky that they are, James. I mean, they turned over the puck way too many times. If they continue that, they'll get burned eventually.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Anderson's last last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a shot from a bad angle. His reflexes on display tonight. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Excellent stick work on the play. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Aho. Here's a chance. Easily turned away with the glove. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. To the low slot. Right on the doorstep. He takes the feed. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
Miller's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Chetfield's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across to Blake. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Handles that one. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Borgen. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Played big in the moment there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Another face-off looming here on this power play. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Blows them off on that hit. Quick pass to Trocheck. Takes it to the front. On the back end. Picked off by Stankoven. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shesterkin's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Rangers can't convert to the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
When you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are getting
scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James, but the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
Aho's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Taken by Miller. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, and he misfires on that. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the frame has been played here. New York's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Gavrikov hauled down, penalty on the way. Here comes the official's decision. Miller's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Foster's Bears got it in the defensive end. Moves it to Miller. Carolina's penalty killer's got a hold of it. New York's got the puck in their own end. Directed over to Miller. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Walker's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stankoven. Knocks the puck loose. Trying to clear. And they clear the defensive zone. The Rangers have it from their own end.
Miller's standing up, ready to go.
Levels them with the hit. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Carries it across the line. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Rangers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Moves the puck to Radish. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Gets it over to Aho. Here's a shot. Denies him in front. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. New York's playing it from the side. Feeds the puck to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Trocheck's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Carolina's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Reaches out and uses the stick. And there's a shot! Oh, and a great save by Shesterkin. The Rangers PK unit delivers in a big way.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Puck moved over to Svechnikov. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Ehlers. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he totally whiffs on that one. Anderson's got it in the defensive zone. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a 2-0 lead. Miller's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Let's it go! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Passes up front! What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Here's a chance on the attack. Here we go. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Anderson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
He's him up! Denies him on the one-timer! Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Miller. He's got it into offensive territory. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
And he can't hang on after that hit. He got all that hit. And now it's grabbed by Hall. Steps inside the line. Jostled off the puck. Great reach by Robinson. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Takes the pass. Moves around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Gostisville. Oh, stick save and a few. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Slides it across to Fox. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Jarvis trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Quick feed to Lafreniere. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Ehlers moves the puck. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Slides the puck over to Gavrikov. Pass to Edstrom. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Slides it over to Ehlers. Shakes off the coverage. And he rings the post!
The Hurricanes bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Aho. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Carrick. And he'll love the puck back inside the defensive zone. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slides it across. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Takes control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Moves it to the middle. Breaks it off the post. Quick shot. And we are all over with this one. New York's coaching go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Rangers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Lafreniere's got the puck. There's a shot. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers lead it 1-0. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front! Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Big time stop! The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Moves it on over to Trocheck. The Rangers looking against the half wall. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. From a bad angle. Made the stop on that play.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, stop it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the
Scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home. The Rangers have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. Fires it! Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Feeds it over! Dangles between his legs! The Islanders will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Islanders played along the boards. Solid check. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And he takes the pass. Into the attacking area from the left side. Into the offensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Grabbed along the board by Radish. A little back and forth. They've got numbers here. Oh, he goes between the legs. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Islanders have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Trocheck won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shot right in front! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Sorokin! Forces the turnover. The Rangers have it now. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but
He scores! The Rangers lead it here late in this first period. And off the face-off, they take possession. The Rangers played along the wing. Here's a pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves the puck into There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puck scooped up by Miller. And he had an answer with that save. The Islanders have it now. Into the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Sorokin's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Rangers carried along the wall. Taken by Bullock. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Slides it across to Trocheck. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Drives to the paint. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick pass to D'Angelo. The Islanders take it along the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Takes a shot. And they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but it looks like they didn't need it.
The Islanders finally have something to build on here in period number 2.
That's one of the only shifts this period where they drove the net and they've attacked, James. They've got to find a way to possess the puck and get more shots than that. They've been outshot this period.
Oh, what a hit on the wall!
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Takes it into the slot. The signs to think about it. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. And he gets it up to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Reaches out and uses the stick. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Bokas. And he makes the save. Slides it back to the blue line. And he gets over to the wall.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Skates to the crease. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Rangers are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Mayfield's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease.
Shesterkin's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
McLean's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shakes off the coverage. Good stop by Shesterkin. Kendi plays it up. Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. He got all of that one. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Radish has got it against the boards. They score! And The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he sidesteps the check there. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Gavrikoff's got it in the defensive end. Great read with the stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sidesteps the check and makes the save.
Sorokin certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Rangers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Tries to feed it over to Lafreniere. The Islanders have it against the wall. Over the line they come. Moves into the swamp. Shesterkin's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
That's just a textbook hip check, and you know that your team can gain momentum off of that one. Man, if you miss that, oh, your opponent's gone.
The Islanders will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Puck picked up by Barzal. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Holmstrom. Right up the gut, here they go. Holmstrom's gained the line and on the attack. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Trocheck's lugging the puck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Just a simple pad save made by Shesterkin. Moves it to Fox. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Uses the force on that hit. Press move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Rangers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Moves the puck to Cooley. Tiptoes around the poke check. Romanov's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Directed over to Boqvist. Puck grab by Susi. Parsonen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denied by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Horvats won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Palmieri. The Rangers have it from their own end. Angles it over to Perreault. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. To the low slot. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Loses the coverage there. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Oh, what a power save on the play.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Rangers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Rocks him. Handles the pass. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Gavrikov's got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders gain possession. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Turns it aside with the glove. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Moves it quickly over to Engvall. The Islanders grab possession with the puck. Gets it over to Pellick. Good check, frees the puck up. Gavrikov's got it in the defensive zone. Knocked off the puck. Strong defensive effort. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. Slides by the check. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Islanders might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Passes out front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Rangers The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Anderson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
From the right side and up the middle. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Scores! On the rebound, he pops it. The Hurricanes were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he passes it to Blake. Close, but not close enough. New York's got it in their own zone. Taken by Pellick. Avoids the poke check. And he takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's an odd man rush. To his teammate. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Romanov's got it for the neutral zone. Oh, wow. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he makes the save.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
He's up! What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Zizekas wins it inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Broken up at center by Mayfield. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it across to Gostisbehere. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Answered the call there. Carries it across the line. And a stiff break setup. Carolina's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Slides the puck over. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Feeds the puck to Drouin. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck moved over to Engvall. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's a solid collision. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Slides it across. Sends it out in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Makes his presence known on the ice. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Carolina's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking at all cylinders thus far. Through center along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Slides the puck ahead to Ehlers. Shot! And he rings the post! And that was stopped. Takes control of the puck. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. 2-0 is where we sit. New York's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Horvath. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight! New York's down some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
From a tough angle. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy movement. It pays off. Holmstrom's going to fight against the half wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck grabbed by D'Angelo. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Line to the net and missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Takes the feed at the point. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Romanov. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Goes full circle with the puck. Works it across to McLean. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Hurricanes are clicking on all cylinders tonight, now up by a pair here in the first half of the second.
Well, it's deserved, James. I mean, they've competed in all areas of the ice. They put a lot of shots towards the net, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
New York's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Stankoven swooping in on the attack. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Flies it over to Pajot. He carries the puck up along the wing. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over to Aho. What a steal in his own end. Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great reach with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dishes it off. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Falls to the sweet spot. And they score!
Well, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. Avoids the poke check. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. On the attack along the boards. And the save. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, a clutch save. They go on the attack from the left side. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. Can't get it to go. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And there's a glove save on the play. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Islanders need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
And he sends it across to Ehlers. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Passes the puck over to Drouin. Gains the zone through center. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Back to the point it goes. Look at this. Shot in front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Ehlers brings it in from center. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Coming to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. Let's get the call. Svechnikov's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Takes the pass. Carolina's got him along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Holmstrom's got the puck along the wing. Goes right to the crease. And it's turned aside by Anderson. There he is from the slot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Passes it over. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Goalie plays it up. And he passes it up ahead to Barzal. Tap dances around the chip. They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Wow, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Walker. New York's got the puck in their own end. Drives it to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Heineman. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Kulak's got it along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Mayfield's got it in the defensive end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Paul's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. From the neutral zone now. Tries to get the puck over to Hall. Pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And a great save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Hall's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can.
Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, their back's up against the wall. They decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Cowboys won the draw. Tries to get the puck to Siplikov. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Saban. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he dodges the puck check there. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Oh, it's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
And he makes a save on that play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot! Denies him on the play. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Now a quick pass to Stankoven. And he takes the dish. And that's intercepted by Pellick. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Oh, he saved it! What a stop! The goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. Handles the pass from the right side. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Final minute to go here in the third. Picked up along the wall by Barzal.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it to the net. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Anderson.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Gets a stick on him. Dying seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, meaning one thing. Hawks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gavrikov. Quick feed to Trocheck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Svechnikov. Oh, look at this. Shot! And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw on their own end. Fox has taken the puck now here inside his own territory. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. Passes over to Trocheck. To the front. Makes a save with the glove.
Anderson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Hall is picking up momentum through center. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Borgen. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Comes up with a stop. Scores! Because the finisher puts it in. The Rangers are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Steps across the blue line. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Close until they get into the attacking area. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts them down. Vaakanainen's got the puck. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the feed. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Schneider. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Persinen. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's decision. Schneider's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Moves it to Gavrikov. Cutting to the front of the net. Tremendous stop by Anderson.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Pocket is in alone. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to do the task and kill this off.
Big time stop there. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Good stand-up hit. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Receives the pass. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Pass to Sabinishad. Sends the pass over. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Hurricanes have it now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Tremendous tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New York's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Feeds the puck over to Gostisbehere. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Picked up along the boards by Zibanejad. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Miller's lugging the puck. Feeds it on over to Gostisbehere. Moves the puck. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Hurricanes need to find a way to capitalize on their power play. It can be momentum killer, and that's exactly what it is through the first period. They got to find a way to move that puck and get it to the net.
Shot! Oh my goodness, it stayed out! What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Puts it on net! Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Grabs the puck at center. Here they are on the attack. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Miller's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Miller's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Here's the point, he set it up. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Carolina's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they traded here in period number 2. The Hurricanes win the draw here in their own end. Feeds it to Blake. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Skulls won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Feeds it over. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Martinet's got it against the boards. And that's blocked away. Here's a short pass to Brodzinski. Into the corner now. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pushes it across to Stankoven. The Rangers look to start the transition game. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Along the half wall with the puck. Just an easy pass save made by Shesterkin. New York's got possession of the puck. Takes the feed. Puck exits the zone. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Takes the shot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
throw checks. Quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
They've got some momentum here. And there's the save on the play. Oh, 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Slides the puck to Slavin. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Taken along the wall by Miller. Launches him into the boards.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And that goes wide of everything. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And that pass attempt is deflected. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Sends a pass over. The Rangers have it against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. They score! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Directs it on over to the Premiere. And the pass is redirected. Quick feed to Panarin. Picks up the puck. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Across the line. Sends a pass in front. And that's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Gavrikov. Quick pass to La Premiere. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Slavin. There's the whistle, icing to call, big face-off looming. Carolina's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a shot. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lane for the goal. The Hurricanes are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Looks to make a play over to Morgan. And it's a quick pass to Sabinashad. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Anderson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Broken up at center by Perreault. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes it in front. Perreault's hauled down. Penalty on the way. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Sheffield's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
Grabbed along the boards by Cooley. Battle along the boards. Trocheck's working it around in the corner. Moves by the chip. And grab by Trocheck. Throws it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Looks to get the puck over to Brodzinski. Takes it into the slot. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side.
Almost back on the ice.
Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Miller. Handles the puck. Broken up with the stick at the defensive end. Here's a backhander. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there.
Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And Sarah, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Carolina's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Carrick's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Jabs the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Here he is, wristed on net. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Carrier. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The Rangers have it now. Moves it to Radish. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Carrick. And now it's over to Radish. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Lead pass ahead. Big time stop there. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Sharp angle shot. Shesterkin's going to hang on for a whistle.
Anderson's been fantastic tonight, really putting his team on his back here, James. Just look at this last sequence. I mean, desperation save after desperation save. Really keeping his team in it and the puck out of the net. They got to find a way to convert, retrieve the...
They score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 innings ago. Big save in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking...
And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board with the momentum shift back in their favor.
Taken by Blake. The Hurricanes should play it against the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Miller. Throws one up to Hall. Puts him hard into the wall.
Frustration bubbling over late in the game when you're down by a bunch. You know you're not getting back in it. You deliver that hit. Yeah, it's one thing. You know it's over. You're completely frustrated, and you chose.
And a great save. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves around along the half wall. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shuts it down with a stop! Pellick's taking it from his own end. And he takes the pass. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes it to the front! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Rangers take it along the wall. With the one-timer! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And that's off target as it hits a body. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Palmieri. Piles moving the puck through his own zone. Fox is carrying it ahead. Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Oh, and here's the pass. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Knocked away. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And there's the save. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies it in front. Grabs the puck in the corner. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Quick feed to Brodzinski. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders play it along the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Pushes it across to Vakanainen. Takes it and looks ahead. There he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a chance. From behind the net. Engvall's going to play it to the corner. And makes the routine save. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Vakanainen. The Rangers take it across the line. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Holmstrom. To the low side. Oh, he missed the net.
He's going to replay that one in his head, James. He had an opportunity to get the first tally of the game and some much-needed momentum for his team.
Now a quick pass to Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to Carrick. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun time. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
They've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, wow, another great save. And the goal's got it in the run in. Slides the puck to Pellick. defensive end right up the middle. Pellick's going to play it against the half wall. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time stop.
I really like to save James because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Big time hit, that had some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Cooley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Near the point. Romanov's striking it along the line. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Picked up along the wall by Cooley. Takes that pass back at the point. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Cooley. Quick shot. Puck scooped up by Barzell. And he coughs it up with the pass. Picked off by Bokus. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Picked up along the boards by Pussinen. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Siplikov. Cuts into the paint. The Rangers grab possession with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puck sent over to Schneider. The Islanders gain possession. Tiptoes around the coach check. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Radish. The Islanders play it along the wing. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Feeds the puck across to Carrick. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Taken along the wall by Pellick. Puck picked up by Heineman. Slides it diagonally to Palmieri. Takes the feed at the back end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Can't get a hold of that pass. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Picking up some steam at center ice. Cuts inside. Fantastic save.
The goaltender said the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Feeds it over to Gavrikov. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Both goalies absolutely locked in here for the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Trocheck's got it along the wing. And not much on that one. Puck grabbed by Kulak. They go on the attack through center. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Avoids the poke check. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Islanders win the faceoff. Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Lee's got it on the offensive end. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Halleck's going to play it from behind the net. The Islanders have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Rangers take possession of the neutral zone. Tries to the paint. Denies him. Wrap around it. Kick denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that shooter is going down the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Sends it quickly to Susi. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. Look out. He got all of that hit.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish. When they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender, this can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Palmieri's got it across the line. Fires it on net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Sends it in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Rangers' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
Panarin's got it in the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. That's off a stick. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass across to Palmieri. Pull the trigger, and they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Panarin's going to feel great after this goal here, James. He's had multiple one-timer opportunities, which means he's getting to the right spot, his wheelhouse. And now the puck is distributed perfectly to his stick. He tees it up, and he winds up with the G.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Radish has got it in the defensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Moves the puck along the half wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Quick feed to Borgen. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick snap. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Sorokin. Kulak's lugging the puck. Takes it to the net. Puts it off the post.
The Islanders are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Takes the pass. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Rangers have it from their own end. Loses the coverage there. And there's the save.
Sorokin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And there's the buzzer. 60 minutes have been played, and we are still tied. away. The Islanders start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, look at this. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. On the attack along the boards. And a strong effort on that play. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. The Islanders have it against the wall. The Hurricanes go to work on offense. From the opposite point. Here he is on the tip. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Horvath's got it into offensive territory. Nice poke check. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Now he slides it up to Hall. Here's the pass. Denied by Sorokin.
Sorokin's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. He's got a step. Hits the post.
And what an opportunity there as he looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Taken by Romanov. Into the corner of the attacking area. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The 360 with the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
The player should never be left alone in this slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save. Sorokin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Islanders win the defensive zone faceoff. Pajot's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Islanders have the puck in the corner. Here's a shot. Scores! New York's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if you're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Carolina's got the puck. And he takes the dish. And that's deflected. Takes a hit on the play. There's a firm collision. Across the line along the left wall. Slides it across. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes. Scores! Off a skating into the net.
James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. And now it's grabbed by Pullock. New York's on the attack. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Carolina's playing it from the side. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Sorokin.
And this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
And that's intercepted by Pullock. The Islanders have it now. Quick pass to Pullock. Puck picked up by Drouin. New York's got it along the wall. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it to Miller. Handles it again. Shot! And he's got that one. Here's a chance. period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Second period is officially underway tonight. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, what a move! Puck grab by Horvat. Good use of the body on the play. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Islanders have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Takes a moment behind the net. Up along the wing. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Slides that one right across the blue line. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. And now he tries to get it across to Hall. And that one's picked off. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Dishes it off. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Gains the zone from the right. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he got hurried by Anderson. Oh, and stops him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the stop on the play. And it's kicked away. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Here's a short pass to Pajot. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a chance there.
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Goes full circle with the puck. Fantastic save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Chase in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick feed to Palmieri. And he loses control of the puck. Aggressive play with the puck check, and it pays off. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Feeds it across. Huge steal in his own end. The Islanders are on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Quick pass to Miller. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cizikas.
I get when you're losing, James, that you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice, for the third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Drouin's got the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he dodges the poke check there. And there's a shot! Big save by the goaltender. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it to Slavin. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves with the puck at the corner. There he is, shot right in front. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. From one point man to another. Shuts it down with a paddle and a stop. Loose puck battle along the boards. He tries to tuck it in. Gives him a jolt with that hit. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now he angles it across to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Came up with the save on that play. Fires away. Oh, he's in the zone tonight, my word.
What a fantastic save in the high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Sorokin. And he makes that save as well.
Sorokin's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Here's the pass. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Siplikov. Moves inside. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Taken by Boqvist. Here's a short pass to Pinfall. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Battling for it along the boards. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Hurricanes gain possession. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Quick feed to Stankoven. Slides into Walker. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Takes it at center. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Big time stop. Gets a blocker on it.
Sorokin's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Kulak's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Svechnikov's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Lets the wrister go. 57 seconds left. And a great read to turn that play aside. Moves it to Martinick. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Unable to reach that one. Puck scooped up by Holmstrom. Palmieri's got it against the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. And now it's grabbed by Barzell. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. New York's the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. New York's got the puck against the wall. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Into the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he was ready for that one. Receives the pass. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Back to the blue line. New York's got the puck against the boards. Stops that one. Puck picked up by the Premier. Denies him.
Anderson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, a violent collision of the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Made the save on the play. Moves it around along the half wall. New York's got a hold of the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Oh, and he catches it perfectly in the offensive end. Sabinajad's got it along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Sends the pass over. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Jarvis looks around. Fires the one-timer. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Stankoven's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And a great save. Carries the puck up through center. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Cooley. Sends it across. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Fight continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Takes the return feed. New York's across the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. And that's poked away by Edstrom. Sends it over to Carrick. Shot! Oh, and he just missed the net.
Wow, this is a huge miss in a scoreless game. James really could have elevated his team and given them a huge momentum boost.
Pass across to Miller. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Long pass across the ice. Swing and a miss. Moves the puck. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Sherelle, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he
Scores! The Rangers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Passes it over! The Rangers gain control of the puck. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Slavin. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Miller's taking it from his own end. Gives it right back. Here's a short pass to Blake. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Feeds it over. He slides it across. Stop that one. Gets it back. Stahl's got it in the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. Sends it to the middle, and that's stopped. Dishes it off. Martinek's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Stankoven. Gets the puck over to Stahl. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Poked away. Quick pass to Cersei. Goes right to the crease. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. And that's just out of reach. And the officials waving off icing here. The Rangers have it now. Return pass. Sends a pass over. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Carries it across the line. And now he moves it to Fox. Hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Tries to get it over to Kotkaniemi. Makes a save. Moves it to Gavrikov. And he slides it quickly to Edstrom. Strong use of the body. Cutting to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves the pass in front. Off the pipe. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides the puck across to Hall. And he totally whiffs on that one. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. 2/3 of the way. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
New York's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the 3rd period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this 3rd period are critically important.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Right up the gut. Here they go. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big stop right there. Puck grab by Gavrikov. Stopped by the goaltender. Gains the zone through center. Here's a centering pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Across the line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
What a steal in his own end.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Change up.
Avoids the defender. Passes it over. Tries to feed it over. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Flies along the blue line. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Handles the puck. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. Great pressure on the offensive end by Stahl.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Just a quiet squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And it's taken by the D.
The Rangers know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the defender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And sends it just out of reach. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Rocked on the play. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a short pass to Slavin. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. And he takes the pass. An easy save by Shesterkin. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Slavin. Gets in front of it for the block. Quick feed to Cooley. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carried along the wall. Oh, what a save! Scooped up by the D. Handles the pass. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. With the bank pass. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Long kick in front, that strike out. And a quick take up, and here they come again. There's the final horn, and here we go. Well, you call that a good day. official ready to drop the puck. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Gavrikov staying the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Panarin. Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. Taken by Panarin. The Rangers played along the wing. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it with the chopper!
Sorokin's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Tries to the crease! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Now over to Fox. The Islanders take possession of the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it to D'Angelo. And that goes off a player in front.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Dishes it to Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. He's it over. Puck scooped up by Borgen. To the front. Here's a backhand. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Rangers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Oh yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, look at this. Pass back to the point. And that banks off a stick. Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a save in front.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Poked away in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
The Islanders have it now.
Sorokin's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And a stop by Shesterkin. The Islanders gain control of it. Sisik is setting up against the wall. Poked away at center by Engvall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tap dances around the kick. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Into the attacking area from the left side. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Shot. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Islanders had a strong period, James. I really liked the first 20 minutes, their effort, their underlying numbers. They have the majority of possession, but they are trailing by one, so they're going to have instincts around the net, look to attack, drive, and put it by the tender.
Puts it on net! Oh, and he just had enough of that to keep it out!
Well, the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And a quick save on that one. Barzal's got it on the offensive end. Six by the check. Oh, save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Turns that one away. Off the post. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Barzal's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times.
Scores from Tacoma, BC with love. Matt Barzal. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pasho's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Toss up the puck after that hit. Grabs it in his own end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back to center. Loses his balance on the play. Checks off the coverage. The Islanders carried along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves the puck over to Brodzinski. They've got numbers here. The Islanders gain possession. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. The Islanders have it behind the net. Holmquist's got it in the defensive end. Takes cross around the control. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Skates to the crease. How did he stop that one? Quick pass to Holmquist. Tremendous hip check on the play. And he comes up with the stop there. Slides the puck over. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
Oh, it's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Islanders take it along the wall. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. What a plus save by Shesterkin.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that club save.
Takes the shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Sorokin's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Oh, textbook post check to turn that over. There's a collision with some authority. And he sidesteps the check there. Breakaway! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway!
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Rangers have persevered. They've weathered the storm, and look at this. They now lead here late in the second.
This should give them a real jolt here, James, and they'll head into the intermission with the lead, and this is really important that they feed off of that energy, and they come out in the third flying.
The Islanders take it across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Pellet. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Susi. Here's a shot. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the 3rd period here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Islanders have been back on their heels throughout this entire game. The good part, they got 20 minutes left to play, and it's a close game. They got to find an opportunity to get a shot off, James, and that means generating speed, generating offense, and they'll only start if they can get into the offensive zone.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Brokens won it in their own end. The Islanders have it against the wall. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Rangers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Sorokin's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, trying to tuck it in denied. Short side.
Wow, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows that it's coming.
Quick feed to Susie. The Islanders ready to go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Susie. And now it's over to Carrick. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Rangers gain possession of the defensive zone. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
And he slides it quickly to Sabinishad. Avoids the poke check. Big time stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Sorokin's been on point tonight here, James. I mean, he's been all over his crease. Team really not playing in front of him. Just have a look at the sequence of this desperation saves that he has to make to keep the puck out. They're going to find some legs in front of him and get going the other way.
The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Panarin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shakes himself free. Great hits up play with the stick by Gavrikov.
Sorokin certainly found himself a rhythm in this game right now here, James, and a good thing he has because no one is playing in front of him. He has had to do everything desperate, athletic in his crease to be able to make that sequence of saves. That is desperation plus. It's time for his team to get on their horse and get desperate in front of him. You can certainly tell that the coach is not pleased.
Takes it to the net. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. They go on the attack through center. And a good solid hit on that play. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Dishes it to Holmstrom. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it to Vakanainen. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. To his teammate. Picked off by Brzezinski. Slides the pass over to Perreault. Here's a chance on the attack. Halleck's got the puck in his own zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Personen. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Passes it to Drouin. Slides it on over to D'Angelo. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with a glove. Fires it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Puck grab by D'Angelo. Into the offensive end now. Tosses it on to Drouin. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Tries to the paint. Muffs the shot attempt. Nice feed from the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Takes the feed. Pass out front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left here. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Carrick. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. The Islanders move it in. Feeds the puck to Radish. Angles it over to Edstrom. Makes a move in front. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Pellick. They've got numbers here. The Islanders take it from the side. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Denies it in front.
Man.
He put it into his own net. All teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Trocheck's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. into position for the opening draw. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Halleck's carrying it ahead. To the low slot. Big time blocker stopped by Anderson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so...
Scores! Andre Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Looks to set up at the point now. Takes the pass. Miller's loving the puck. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Cuts to the paint. Here's a chance in front. Here's a chance. Comes up with a stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Here's a short pass to Blake. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes now lead by 2. Quick feed to Mayfield. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Islanders played along the boards. Goalie with a stop. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Taken by Gostisbehere. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net, and he comes up big again. New York's looking to break up. They go on the attack from the left side. Cuts into the paint. Let's see what the officials are calling. Walker's been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And there's a shot. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't come and go there.
Let's go! Running with the advantage, and they make it quick.
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
And he dodges the poke check there. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes.
I've never been a goaltender except in road hockey, James. I tell you, if you take one off the mask, you got to be rattling. But nonetheless, he finds a way to get the save. And that's what you got to do. Put everything in front of it if you want to make the stop.
Oh, look at this chance. Here's a backhander. Nice save from point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Palmieri. New York's on the attack. Cuts to the front, and he's peeling off to regroup. The Islanders will play it against the wall. With the blast, and that's broken up. Aho's swooping in on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, wow! Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Taken along the wall by Hall. Quick pass to Blake. With the stop. Makes the
has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Moves it to Hall. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Here's the shot. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
New York's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Big save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
It's in! He scores! The Hurricanes make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Slides by the check. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight. New York suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Here's a chance! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin!
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
He tips it. Nice save off the tender's pad. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. New York showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Falls to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Picked off by Holmstrom. Takes it across the blue line. On the backhand in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Lee. Blocked in front. And he elects to play the puck. Sends it over to Chatfield. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Centering pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Sorokin's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Here's a shot. Fantastic save. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it up front.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Sends the feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Puck picked up by Palmieri. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. Ehlers is going off for tripping.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Horvats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Palmieri. Moves the puck across to Drouin. Taken by D'Angelo. From center, they get into the attacking area. Cutting to the front of the net. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Stankoven's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal.
Sometimes when you're winning, you get overconfident and try and overhandle the puck, and this...
Scores! And they convert on the power play.
No, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they do have an out and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. Through center along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Moves into the slot. Puck grabbed by Kulak. And he takes the dish. Feeds it over on the rush. Passes it over to Gostisbehere. Bank pass off the boards. Pass right back. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. On the attack along the boards. And that's taken away. And the puck escapes the zone and they'll be forced to tag up. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Aho's won the draw at center. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Moves it around along the half wall. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the call. Romanov's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James, but if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Right on Main Street and on the attack. New York's got it along the wall. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. The Hurricanes win the draw. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Hajno's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Islanders kick off this period, trying to kill off this penalty, and they start with possession. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Look at this! Denies them!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Looks to pass it.
Sharpie would be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Slides it diagonally to Martinic. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. And that's knocked away. And he takes the feed. Pushes it off. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Picked up along the wall by Palmieri. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Martinic. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Picked off. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
The Islanders are in transition. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Driving right to the front. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about
the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions. Steelers is doing an excellent job of taking what's given tonight here, James, and sometimes you can force play. And for him tonight, it's poise and it's composure with the puck. And what that's doing is it's opening up opportunity for his line mates, and it's also opening up opportunity for himself. And a reason why he's got multiple points so far in this one.
New York's got it in their own zone. The Islanders gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Barzal. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick pass across to Ehlers. Here's a chance. Oh, and here's the pass. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Tries to feed it over to Pellet. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Islanders are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
This is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
The Islanders come up with a defensive zone draw. Great reach with the poke check. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here he is in front. Stones him with the blocker. There's another great save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Sends the pass over. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Boltons. Quick feed to Romanov. Oh, my! Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. They've got numbers. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Blake's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Sends it ahead to Miller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Carolina's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt, get on the prowl, stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lane pass ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Pullock. Puck picked up by Holmstrom. Lees across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Across the line down the left wall. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw in the offensive zone and they go to work. Great save by the goaltender on that one. There's the final horn and that'll do it here this evening. gets away. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Just an easy pass save made by Shesterkin. Moves it over to Trocheck. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And he feeds it down to Ehlers. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a solid save on the play there. Quick pass to Trocheck. Tries to get it to Fox. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. In close. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
And that's off a stick. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scoops up the puck here. Great reach with the poke check by Borgen. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Takes the feed. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Grabs the puck. Dished on over to Hall. Moves it to Blake. And he was ready for that one. Denies it again.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
New York's won the defensive zone draw. Here they come up along the wing. Beats a puck over. Denies him. Back-to-back saves there. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Play is called for offside. Carolina's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. The Rangers win it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a chance, and rings the iron.
The Rangers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And that's broken up. Tosses it to Gostisbehere. Sends a pass over. From point blank. Blocked by Shesterkin. Broken up by Schneider. And it gets over to Wall.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. We have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Passes on over to Panarin. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Hurricanes have the puck now. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the stop on the play. And that's off a stick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he serves it across to Vakanainen. And now he passes up to Panarin. Levels him with the hit. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a player. Carolina's across the blue line. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Quick feed to Martinick. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. defensive end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Hurricanes have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Shesterkin's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Carolina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Blake. New York's got the puck in their own end. And that's knocked away by Blake. Stopped by the goaltender. Sabinajad's looking to break out from behind his own net. From the right side, they gain the zone. The Rangers have it from the corner. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Hall. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Cooley. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Rangers are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it across to Stankoven. Shakes off the coverage. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Takes it to the front. Big time defensive play. Odd man rush. Shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Handles the puck. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play. New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Taken by Vakanainen. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. He scores! And someone's beaten up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Moves it to Vakanainen. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Feeds it over! Comes up with the stop.
Shesterkin's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
The Hurricanes should play from the defensive zone. And he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes the save. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Angles it over to Aho. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Quick feed to Carrick. Moves the puck to Radish. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Gostisbehere stick handling in his own zone. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. That's blocked. Oh, what a glove save by Shesterkin.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action.
It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Carolina's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they've dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And he had the answer on that play. Here's a short pass to Fox. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Miller's lugging the puck. Directed over to Ehlers. The 3. So they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
New York's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Cooley. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot. Stops him cold. Gets it over to Susie.
Shesterkin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Borgen. And he slides it quickly to Susie. Hiles got it along the wing. And that shot goes on the side of the net. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Slides it up to Hall. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Across the line from center. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Lowers the boom with that hit. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Martin. The Rangers have it from their own end. Handles the pass. Here we go. On-man rush. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up play by Stahl. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Martinek's got the puck. Easily turned aside by Shesterkin. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And he takes the feed. Slides it across to Radish. Solid check to slow him down. Feeds the puck to Carrier. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Puck moved over to Carrick. Pass to Radish. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Puck grabbed by Gavrikov. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession. Flies the puck ahead to Svechnikov. Puts it on net, and he easily stops that one.
The Rangers' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Flies it over to Aho. Dishes it off. Reaches out and uses the stick. Levels them with the hit. New York's got possession at center. Panarin's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
New York's been working hard and it put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Heads to the back of the net. Look out. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you gotta protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quickly.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Schneider. Slides the puck over to Jarvis. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that will close the book on this one here tonight.
are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. And he sidesteps the check there. That won't go as it goes off the side of the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Oh, and a huge save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Prochek's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he's got the answer for that one. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Cuts inside. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Just slide to the net. And the keeper's going to play it. And now it's to Kavrikov. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Up along the wing. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over.
Sorokin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Quick feed to Zibanejad. Knocked away with the stick by D'Angelo. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
And he turned that one aside. And now he moves it quickly to Susi. Passes the puck over to Borgen. They've got some momentum here. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Works it across to Butchus. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Parsonen's got it through center. Here's a chance! And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Can't keep a hold of it. Pokes the puck away. Here's a short pass to Romanov. The Islanders will play it against the boards. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Here he is in close. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Carried to the slot. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Here's the shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Sorokin. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Dumps it in. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Miller's going to play it from the back of the cage. And he takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
A chance! Glove save! Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. After a scoreless opening period. We are underway here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Islanders will be a little frustrated after that first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of possession, but they were along the perimeter. You have to drive the paint. You have to get to the
Scores! Well, it looks like we're in Michigan.
It's lacrosse style, isn't it? He's behind the goal line, and he's scanning, so he knows exactly what he's going to do with this puck as he scoops it up onto his stick, and he goes lacrosse style and buries it.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Halleck's got it against the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And now he tries to get it across to Lafreniere. Into the corner of the attacking area. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they'll start with possession. Oh, look at this. And that's knocked away by Barzal. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Great read to break up the play. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Lee. Tries to get the puck over to Holmstrom. The Rangers get a hold of it. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Holmstrom. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work.
Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as if the defensive structure collapses mid when they take advantage.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Moves it to Parsonen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here they come on the attack. Blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Peugeot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Passes over to Parsonen. Quick feed to Vakanainen. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Rangers have it now. Sends it out front. Picked off in front. Steps inside the line. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Rangers have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to Lafreniere. Slides the puck over. Sends it out in front. And he couldn't handle the pass as he takes the bump in front. And he makes that save as well. Denies him.
Sorokin's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Puck grabbed by Palmieri. Takes the feed at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he'll come out to play behind the cage. Takes the feed. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Rangers played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. The Islanders gain control of the puck. A-ball scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. From point-blank range. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. The Islanders have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Islanders take it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Across the point. Puck scooped up by Panarin. Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot, and not much on that one. Gavrikoff's moving the puck through his own zone. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Fox. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Islanders gain possession. Gaining momentum along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Taken by Siplikov. Moving into the attacking zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. And that puck leaves the zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And a great save. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Bolton. Tries to get the puck to Miller.
Savannah Jazz really laboring out.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Barzal's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Schneider. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. From behind the net. Picked up along the boards by Barzal. Takes it to the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Puck picked up by Brzezinski. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Carrick's got it in the offensive zone. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Engvall's got the puck along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. And he gives it over to Schneider. And there's the whistle icing the call. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Moves around along the half wall. Cuts into the paint. Back to the point it goes. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Quick feed to Drouin. Great read in the offensive zone by Palmieri. And they manage to clear it. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off.
The Islanders players have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. Here's the pass down low. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. And there's the save. McLean's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it go. And it is all over with this one. The Rangers found a way to win this one despite chasing the Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The one-timer makes the save. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Poked away by Rantanen. The Stars gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Hintz carries the puck in his own zone. Taken by Heiskanen. Sets it out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Gets the puck behind his net. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
To the front! Oh, a clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that was stopped. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too!
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Jets take it along the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Duchesne's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Slides the puck over. Takes it in front. One-timer! Denies him in front. Works it across to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. They gain the zone from the left side. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Jets are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
Well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And a great save! Passes the puck over to Nemestikov. They've got numbers here. Takes the shot. Big time stop.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Passes it over. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Hellebuck's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And that's intercepted by Beck. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. And there's the whistle icing the call.
The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Quick feed to Gustafsson. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Big time stop there. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Velarde. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Dallas needs to find a way to be better without the puck. I mean, yeah, they're really urgent in on the forecheck trying to get it, but all of a sudden when it switches in transition, they're not hustling back and giving up a ton of odd man rushes.
Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Rantanen. And he had an answer with that save. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. Here's a short pass to Connor. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous stop by Ottinger.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power.
He scores! Mark safely delivers! The Jets have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Puck scooped up by Bushkin. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Taves has won it here at center. And he takes the dish. The Jets played along the wing. Skates to the crease. Hard hit frees up the puck. Taken along the wall by Burke. Dallas plays it along the boards. And that's knocked away by Perfetti. Slides it diagonally to Sandberg. And they'll go the other way with it. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. The Jets have it now. And he takes the feed. Nice pass back. Broken up with a little physicality. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And makes the save. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Dallas has it against the half wall. The Jets have it now. Quick pass across to Stanley. They go on the attack through center. Cut it to the slot. Stop! No! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Takes the feed at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Receives the pass. The Jets play along the boards. Pass it through it. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck picked up by Kepke. Passes over to DeMello. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. The Stars are across the line and into the offensive end. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. And they continue to apply pressure here. Picked up along the boards by Barron. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dallas on the attack. Moves it to Bushkin. Back to the point it goes. Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. And that's taken by the defense. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Stars have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this 3rd period. Broken up with a stick. Quick feed to Connor. The Stars look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Connor. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. Oh, smart heads-up play to pick that one away. And here's a pass to Robertson. Sends the pass over. Oh, that's a good hit. Denies him!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Feeds it down low. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars take it across the line. There's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Quick pass to Pionk. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pionk. Feeds the puck over to Nyquist. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Jets get a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Down the left wing, all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is pumped.
Dallas takes possession off the faceoff. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Niederreiter's got it against the boards. The Jets have it behind the net.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that quick pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of a state of shame.
Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Quick feed to Stanley. Feeds it on over to Nemestikov. And they send it right back to him. Just a simple pass save made by Ottinger. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Halifax really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Dallas takes possession along the wall. Here's a shot from the top position. That opportunity is rejected. Canelo's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Gustafsson. Tries to feed it over to Morrissey. Play whistle dead, offside the call. The Stars have played well tonight, creating all sorts of scoring chances, but they still trail here in the third. Dallas wins it at center. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Grabbed along the board by Connor. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Shot! Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Stars have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Penalty coming up as the play's blown down. Shen's getting called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect your own lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The BK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Big stop.
poke check and maintains possession. Fires it. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Angles it over to Duchesne. Here's a shot. Oh, he got punished by Hellebuyck. Unloads one. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Slides it across. Hellebuyck's gonna hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Taves and company still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Dallas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Taken by Harley. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. 39 seconds left. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Taves. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Rantanen. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
universe. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Lays the body into that play. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Demko? Turn that one aside.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The turnover. Here they come. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. The Jets will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Quick pass to Velarde. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. Puck picked up by Taves. Pushes it across to Pionk. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Hoaglander's picking up steam. He says, let's get physical on that play. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Well, play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a move! Moves by the check. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Aggressive play with the poke check, and it pays off.
Sherwood's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
The Jets gain possession. Taken along the wall by Barron. Picked off by O'Connor. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number two. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Canucks are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks move it in. And now he tries to get it across to Scheifele. And he can't hang on after that hit. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Oh, look at this. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. With the stop. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Slides it quickly to DeMello. And that is out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Taves. And a great save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Steps inside. Great read with the stick. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves it to Nyquist. And that's intercepted by Hito. Makes a move in front. Denied by the goaltender. Works it across to Nyquist. Slides the puck to Perfetti. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Taves wins the defensive zone face-off.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Canucks take it across the blue line. Tries it to the crease. Directs it on over to Perfetti. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he angles it across to Höglander. Here's the pass. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Perfetti. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass over to Forborg. Driving right to the front. Puck grabbed by Rattry. Sidesteps the check. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Taves. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Flushes the leather. What a save by Hellebuyck. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. Stop that one. Taken by Iafallo. O'Connor's taking it from his own end. And he's ridden off the puck. O'Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Looks to make a play over to Morrissey. Quick feed to Iafallo. Avoids the poke check. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to get the puck over to Pettersson. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck scooped up by Pettersson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Moves it to Gustafsson. Flies to the crease. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Great reach with the poke check. Takes that pass back to the point. Avoids the defender. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Well, here we go with the third period now underway. Let's see if things can actually open up through a scoreless 40 minutes. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Look out, here they come on the attack. Takes possession. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a great save by Hellebuyck. The Canucks gain control of it. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. Tap dances around the check. The Jets get a hold of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Pushes it across to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Canucks have it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Slips by the chick. And here's the save on the play. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. And he moves it up to Taves. And he sidesteps the check there. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Now he slides it up to Kane. Fires it on net. Nyquist got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Perfetti. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Grabs the puck at center. Grabs control of it at the point. Vancouver's playing it from the side. That knocks him off the puck. Redirected in front. Too many bodies in the way. Winnipeg's moving it along the wing. Quick pass across to Niederreiter. Slides the puck to Höglander. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass to Pettersson. Puck picked up by Ratu. On the attack along the boards. Puck sent over to Kepke. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuck's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Oh, what a save as he denies them again. Vancouver's in now. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dishes it off. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James, and I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Gets in front of it.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tries to feed it over to Taves. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great pass from out the right side. Oh, here we go. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it to Hito. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic.
Perfetti's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Hito sliding the puck behind the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. 17 seconds now on the clock. 14 seconds. Big time play right there.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions.
They tied it up.
Anything can happen in this game, James, and the bench goes absolutely ballistic. They're in the hole, and they find themselves tying the game up right at the end of the game.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely. a fun one tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dallas plays it along the wing. Big time stop.
Tempo's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Pedersen's won the draw inside his own end. Vancouver's on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Hughes plays the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Turns him away. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. They've got the defense outnumbered. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And he loses control here. Avoids the poke check. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Into the offensive end now. Drills them. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves inside. And that's poked away. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Slides by the check. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save! Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. From the left side, takes it to center. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Myers. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Wrist shot from the slot. Glove save made by Ottinger.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Feeds the puck across to Bluger. They've got some momentum here. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lindell. Toss to the front. Fantastic save. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Moves it around. Oh, big time save right there. Intercepted. Get over to Bluger. Quick feed to Robertson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck grabbed by Rantanen. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Slides the puck across to Pedersen. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Drives to the paint. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And that carries off a stick. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to Morgan. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
DeBrusque's got it along the wing. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Taken by Hintz. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Knocks the puck loose. Sends it over. Hronik's got it along the boards. Here's an on-man rush. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. Here's a chance. And that's blocked. The Stars have it now. Off the left wing and into center. He's got a step. Oh, and look at that penalty coming up.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear, and he's about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Shot lights the lamp with a penalty shot, and they take the lead.
It's so important that when you have a penalty shot that you're confident and you make a decision on what you're going to do quickly and timely, and he does just that, and he finds it back to the net.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives to the sweet spot, and he makes the save. Oh, out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Vancouver's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Kane. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some good edge work. Takes the feed at the back end. Takes a shot. Grabs the puck in the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
A little back and forth. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Steele. Chance in front. Demko's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Canucks have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Glove save! The Canucks will play it to the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes it to the front. Nice poke check. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends a pass over. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Angles it over to Myers. And that one's turned away.
Andres made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Takes it into the slot. Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find the way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Steals won the draw at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And here's the save. Works it across to Pettersson. Jabs the puck away. The Stars have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Steele. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. Shuts it down. Sends one up to Hughes. To the low slot. And that's pushed away by Ben. Sneaks by the poke check. And one last save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back to the third period next. Well, here we go. The puck is shoved up here in number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Canucks have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Quick pass to Hughes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Intercepts it at center. Hughes tiptoes along that blue line. Denies him!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Skates to the crease! The Canucks have it from their own end. The Stars gain possession. Dallas is on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Passes it over! Handles the pass from his goalie. Hughes takes the puck. Poked away by Harley. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And there's the save. Moves it to Hughes. Solid hit on the play. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Oh, a clutch save!
Now, these are the saves, and you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
And he makes the save there. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick feed to Harley. Good check, frees the puck up. The Canucks gain the zone. Dallas has it. Slides it diagonally to Ben. Shot! On the backhand. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Scores off the one-timer out view.
Well, you set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Thompson on the play. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Canucks play it along the boards. Moves by the check. Great stick save by Ottinger.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he takes the pass.
Dallas has been outstanding tonight, and as a defensive specialist, I love their game. They close the neutral zone down, they force play to the outside, and they've really protected their goaltender, a reason why they're staring down the shutout.
And that goes off a body. Picked up along the boards by Lindell. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Here they are on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas has the puck, and he passes it up ahead to Faxa. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Shot and the save. Hughes plays it against the boards. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Puts into the paint, and he makes the save.
Ottinger styled in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Comes up with the stop. The Stars look to start the transition game. Leobushkin's moving it ahead. Takes the feed from the left side. Quick pass to Robert. Robertson. What a steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Moves it to Robertson. And now he passes up to Hint. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Monster's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Avoids the poke check. Goes it in front! And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. The Canucks have definitely gone with the shoot-first mentality tonight, but they continue to trail late in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a shot! The final horn sounds! electric, and both teams are set to go. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Puts it on net, and that shot dies in traffic. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. The Stars take over on possession. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Stars will play against the boards. Connor's got it behind the cage. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Shakes himself free. Robertson's running the puck. Feeds it over to Rantanen. Takes a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. The Jets carried along the wall. Feeds it over. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Quick pass across to Sandberg. Nice zone entry from the middle. Pinned up along the boards. Dallas has possession of it now. Here's a sharp-angle shot. Denies the shooter on that play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it across. And now it's grabbed by Bushkin. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Dallas has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
Ben's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass. Grabbed along the board by Bichelle. And now he moves it to Steele. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Slides it to Stanley. The Jets will play it in their own end. Sidesteps the check. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends the cross-ice pass. And here's a pass to back. Good use of the body on the play. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Jets slide it through center. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Dallas wins the draw. Quick feed to Hartley. Great save by Hellebuyck. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And it's a quick pass to DeMello. And that one's picked off. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Made the stop on that play. Hartley stick handling in his own zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Bowie scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Quick pass to Hintz. And that's picked off by Rantanen. Robertson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Jets are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
And he moves it up to Iafallo. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. They score! Situation critical and clutch.
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
Shifley's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it to Johnston. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, wow! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Shifley's going to play it against the half wall. Grabs the puck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here he is on the redirect. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Great poke check on the reach. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Here they come. And that's poked away by Shen. Lets it go. Makes the save. Feeds the puck up to Nyquist. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Stanley. Sends it over to Shen. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets played along the wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Rantanen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Jets gain possession in their own end. The Stars get a hold of it. Here's a short pass to Steele. And he slides it quickly to Michel. Back to the blue line. With some open space at center. Nice dish from the left wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the puck over. Dallas takes possession at center. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. From the point, they take control of it. And change is coming up front as the puck is sent in deep. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Pass across to Lyubushkin. Quick pass to Blackwell. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Gets the puck over, try a follow. Drives it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Moves it to Blackwell. Picked off by Hellebuck.
Winnipeg's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it's going to be. The Jets bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. There's a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Tries to get it over to Pionk. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Stars slated here early in the 3rd period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. And with that, the 3rd period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to hound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Slides the puck across to Lindell. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Dallas is in the driver's seat. They lead it 2-1 in what has been a very spirited affair. The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Their zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the Tigers group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Puck grab by Morrissey. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Dishes it to Perfetti. Coming to the slot. Big time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Now over to Harley. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Hard shot. Turns it aside. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Hammers a shot. Stones him on the play. Follows, got him in the defensive end. Quick feed to Niederreiter. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Backhander! Score! And we're all tied!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. Couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Winnipeg's hard work and tenacity is paying off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been a result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's a quite a punch to get them back at even. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Stanley. Moves the puck over to Barrett. Takes the feed. And he gets in front of that. The Stars gain possession. Slides it over with pace to Steele.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Handles the pass from the right wing. Dallas has him against the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Takes control of the puck. The Jets in transition at center. Taken by Connor. And makes the save. The Stars have it against the wall. Quick pass to Blackwell. And he takes the dish. Shot! Big time save by Hillebuck. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Dishes it to Heiskanen. Look at this! Heiskanen's got him in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Under a minute to go in the third. Fires it. Good stop by Ottinger. Winnipeg's got it now. Puck scooped up by Pionk. And that skips out of the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. They get it out of the defensive end. And he takes the feed.
side, the offensive end now down the left. And a stick break setup. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Picked up along the wall by Harley. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Puck picked up by Harley. Here's the shot. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds and we are going to overtime.
Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Tries to the crease. Here's a shot. Simple stop by Demko.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by DeBrusque. Turns that one away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And he snags that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Gain momentum up along the side. Pokes it away in his own end. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Rocked him in the open ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Nyquist made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall on those, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Dishes it off. The Canucks have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Hito. Moving into the attacking zone. Loses his balance on the play. Into the offensive end now. Great heads-up play with the stick by Pedersen. Winnipeg's on the attack. Off his stick. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. The Canucks have it now. Takes it to the net. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the pass over to Stanley. Feed to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of the game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Ratchets won the faceoff. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Passes it to Barry. Loses the coverage there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Point on the doorstep. How did he stop that one?
This shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see in this lower half, and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And it's a quick pass to Pedersen. Oh, look at this. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Look at this. And makes the routine save. Oh, look at this. Oh, great defensive effort to break up the play.
I really like the effort here. I mean, you have to have a ton of skill set and confidence to be able to pull it off, but the defender reads exactly what he's going to do and closes quickly. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Picked off. Oh, what a move. Scores. The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Winnipeg's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Demko's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Off the goaltender and in! That's a goal! The Jets have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Beatles won the draw here in the open ice. From the left side, they gain the zone. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Slides it on over to Knightfish. Strong use of the body. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Puts it on net. Sacrifices the body. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And he makes the easy save. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Heedle's got it into offensive territory. The Canucks gain control of it. Huge steal in his own end. And now it's over to Nemestikov. Takes a shot. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Jets have gone in front by 1 here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by 1 in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuyck's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Oh, he tried to get a little too fancy and it's shut down.
Sometimes the individual effort gets shut down early. You got to look for your options when you're in open ice.
Nemestikov swooping in on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Hughes moves the puck to the corner. Tosses it off to Stanley. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Well past the midway mark of this period, Winnipeg's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Feeds the puck to Velarde. Drives to the paint! Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Receives the pass. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Sends it to the middle, and that goes off a stick and off target. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Great reach with the poke check by Pionk. Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. In the final moments of this period, it's 2-1. Bluegers won the draw and they're on the attack. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Quick pass to Sandberg. Sends the pass over. Puck grabbed by Pionk. A chance! Fantastic save! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Winnipeg's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Vancouver's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Here he is in close. Comes up with the block. Down. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Makes a move in front. Taken by DeBrusque. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Hughes moves the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Hughes will play it behind the net. Puck scooped up by DeBrusque. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nyquist.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They've found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Picked up along the boards by Garland. Puck picked up by Pionk. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Makes it look easy. Great positioning with the pass save. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And that puck leaves the zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Nemestikov gloving the puck. Fires it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. The Canucks move it ahead. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Hyatt follows, gaining momentum. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
More than half the period has expired. The Jets lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And a great save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Drives to the sweet spot! The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Denied by Demko. Grabbed along the board by Gustafsson. Shakes off the moving it ahead. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Connor. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Cuts into the paint. Moves the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Nearing the final minute of the third. Sends it over to Gustafson. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Handles the puck from the left side. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Connor. The Canucks take it along the wall. Hammers it on net. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Good hit. And he sidesteps the check there. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Dallas has possession of it now. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. The Stars played along the boards. Point blank, stopped by Demko.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Taken along the wall by Besser. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. On the doorstep, backhander. It's in! He scores! The Canucks strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Garland's got it across the line. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Demko's going to elect to just hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this when he's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Puck grab by Garland. Taken by Hito. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Bichelle. Moves the puck across to Garland. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Passes it over to Ben. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Denies him!
Demko's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
The Stars are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Faxa's carrying it ahead. Passes it over! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Ben's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks win the draw on their own end. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Dallas takes hold of the puck. And not much on that one. He scored! And a short attack.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity. And they create this chance, and they put it away.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Steps inside. On the backhand. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
They go on the attack from the left side. Feeds it over. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Ratu. Takes the puck at the point. Lindell stick handling in his own zone. Unable to reach that one. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Ratu. Quick feed to Hughes. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Stars have it now. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Great read by Johnston. Vancouver's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Quick feed to Steele. Handles the puck. And they cough it up at center. Grabbed in the open ice by Myers. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Dallas has put a lot of pucks to the net, and yet they still trail here in this second period. Second period is officially underway tonight. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Dallas takes a hold of the puck in the neutral zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Loses the coverage there. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and that goes off his mask. I don't think he planned to stop it that way, but he keeps it out.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. That jolts off the mask. Maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Robertson's got the puck in his own zone. Vince takes it along the wing. Puck picked up by Lindell. Slides it across. And that one's stopped. Looks to pass it to Besser. Oh, look at this. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Besser. And that's a smart heads-up play by Harley. On the backhand. Stones him in front.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James.
Breakaway. Stars! Breakaway with authority.
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Quick pass to Myers. Sends a pass over. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Poked away at center ice. Picked up along the boards by Myers. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Coughs it up on the play. And a little physicality ends that threat. Scoops up the puck now. Into the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Dishes it off. The Stars play it along the wing. And there's the save. Heedle's picking up steam. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves inside. Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides the puck across to Michelle. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Patterson's moving the puck through his own zone. Six by the check. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
The Canucks have padded their lead now, extending it to 2 here in the second.
Well, you're over halfway through the game now. You've got a healthy lead, but you got to find a way to keep the pedal to the metal, if you will, James. You have to put the gas on. You want to attack. You don't want to sit back and give them any life.
Bluger's got the puck. Here's a centering pass. And that's intercepted. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Across the line from center. Moves it to Lindell. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's get the call here. The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. Cuts to the front. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Oh, here we go! Big time stop by Demko.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Garland. The Canucks play it along the boards.
Fox almost ready to get back on the ice.
Grabs the puck in the front. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Canucks are showing no signs of slowing down, and here we are in the late stages of period number 2. They continue to hit down the accelerator.
Yeah, and the coach must be loving this. I mean, sometimes you can't put your finger on exactly why it's working the way it is, but the chemistry is off the charts here, and they've got to come to the lead.
Over the line they come. Second period nearly in the books here. Pass back to the point. Tap dances around the check. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. And that's just out of reach. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Stars are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Dallas has played well tonight, but have struggled in the goal-scoring department despite numerous good looks on net. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Hot save! I think that was deflected in front. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Besser. Puts it on goal. Quick feed to Hintz. Takes the pass. A chance in front. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and get them within 2. In this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get 1 more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Hronik's going to play it against the half wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Slides the puck over. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Coming to the front of the net. Stopped with ease. Moves the puck up to Garland. Oh, great use of the body on the play. Oh, and he whiffs. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there.
The Canucks are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
From point blank! Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hit scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
You can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge.
And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Avoids the pistol. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period left to play. Dallas is still trailing by 1 as they step in for the draw. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Avoids the defender. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Bushkin. Bork's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Taken by Myers. Handles the pass from the right side. He got all of that one. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And that shot dies in traffic. And he takes the dish. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Moves it over to Robertson. Offside the call, will get a reset. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Canucks win the draw. And he takes the feed.
Besser's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dallas moves it ahead. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Here's a chance in front. Breaks it off the post.
Demko's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
The Stars look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Rantanen. Final minute of play here in this third, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
What a steal in his own end. Skates to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Across the line and on the attack. And the intensity started to ramp up here after that hit. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off by Seguin. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Pettersson's got it along the boards. And that's broken up. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. One-on-one with the goaltender. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Well, call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got...
And what a save. There's the horn. That means overtime is looming. Both teams will Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now from this opening faceoff. The Jets will look to go in the offensive as they win the opening draw. Shifley's got it to the side. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Tries to get it to Hintz. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Hintz. Oh, he misfires on that. Dished on over to Morrissey. Moves it to Shifley. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Easy save by Ottinger. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Caves has won the draw. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Stars gain the zone. Moves into the slot. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Stopped it with the power. Wow!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Tucked away the offensive end. Shuts him down.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
The Stars have it now. Pass out front, and it tears off a twig in front of the net. Feeds it over. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ben. Takes a shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Receives the pass. Nemestikov's going to play into the corner. Bends across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Tosses it to Pionk. Passes on over to Niederreiter. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
From a tough angle. An easy save by Hellebuck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Moves it on over to Shen. Works it across to Velarde. Great heads-up play.
It's right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Kepke's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Misses.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Dishes it off again here. And he denies that great opportunity there. And now it's grabbed by Gustafsson. Winnipeg's on the attack. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty... He scores! Mark Shifley delivers! The Jets are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well. Well, working hard to the game.
Jets have it from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Connor. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Oh, the answer on that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Slides it across to Morrissey. Moves the puck to Shifley. The Jets take it from the side. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Directed over to Nyquist. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Shifley. Dallas has possession of the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Perfetti. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Angles it over to Johnston. Makes his presence known on the ice. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Broken up by Harley. Tendy plays it up. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gets it over to Seguin. Slides it across to Harley. Turns it over. Takes it to the front. Right on the doorstep. Fantastic save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Taken by Nemesnikov. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Stars are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Oh, fantastic save! Lightning quick reflexes. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Handles it again. Faxley's got it against the boards. Takes a shot with the stop. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Feeds the puck to Niederreiter. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Wow! Scores! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, and this was a huge opportunity that they took advantage of, James. They were urgent on the puck, but they also showed poise and patience.
Dallas has had a lot of good looks offensively, but they continue to trail in the second. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. To the front! In close! Sensational stop by Hellebuyck. And that's deflected. Oh, my! You could feel that from here!
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Big time stop there. Dallas plays it along the wing. Nice stop by Hellebuyck. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Stars gain control of the puck. He scores! Well, that one went off his skate and past the goalie to light the lead. The Stars have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Nemesnikov's won possession. Pumped away by the shot. Here's a chance! Oh, stick save and a beaut! Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Blast from the blue line. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Oh, he gives up the body on that. All sorts of pressure. Can they get this out? Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. There's a shot! Great save! And it's a quick pass to Morrissey. Puck moved over to Scheifele. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Oh, look at this chance! Turns it away. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Dishes it off. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Pass to Labushkin. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it diagonally to Duchesne. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Duchesne's got it along the wing. Picked off by Nyquist. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And it's a much-needed whistle for the injured player who's down on the ice. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Denies him again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Scoop! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. With possession along the wall. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Quick pass across to Nemestikov. Great timing to come up with the interception. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carrying it. Turns that aside. They are really putting on the heat in the O-zone. Point-to-point pass. Oh, it stays out. What a save on the play. Skates with it. Sends it to back. And that's intercepted by the defense. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. And now it's grabbed by Nemestikov. Denied by the goaltender. Stretches one out to Seguin. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here.
Scheifele's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. With the blast! Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal!
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Quick pass to Stanley. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Heiskanen's crossed the line and gained the zone. Passes it over. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Moves it around along the half wall.
Heiskanen's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Takes the feed. Moves it to Shen. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Fires it! Denies him!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The board has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some attention after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And now he tries to get it across to Ben. And he slides it quickly to Labushkin. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. this one tonight. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. He's got a step. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
And that pass is redirected. Shakes off the coverage. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck ahead to DeMello. Good stand-up hit. Strong defensive effort. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Puck picked up by DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. DeMello's lugging the puck. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Lowers the boom without him. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Hughes takes it across the line. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Picked up along the boards by Sandberg. The Jets looking against the half wall. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Vancouver's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Steps inside the line. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides it over to Perfetti. Handles the puck. What a steal in his own end. Slides the puck over to Hoaglander. And he sidesteps the check there. Nice block. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Grabbed along the boards by Thorborg. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. That's a solid check on the play. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides it across. Gets his stick on it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck. Trying to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Sends a pass over. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Loses the coverage there. Passes out front and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Jets have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Scoops up the puck here. Looking to set up offensively. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Rocks them. Tried to tiptoe around the defender using the boards, but that didn't go so well.
Yeah, board bang to himself and really trying to create some speed there, but the defender read it perfectly.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And he makes the save. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more of this. And they get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Jets are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing and you're PKing.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Oh my! And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Jets are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Oh, look at this. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Myers has it in the defensive end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Puck grab by Myers. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Besser standing up, ready to go.
The Canucks get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Vancouver's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by Nemesnikov. Passes the puck over to Niederreiter. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Winnipeg's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. The Jets take control of the faceoff. Gaining steam here on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. That opportunity's rejected.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Jets have it from their own end. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Cuts inside. Here's a shot. Off target.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be...
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Jets are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say, so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it. They're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. The Jets carry it along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes over to Barrett. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. And he's knocked out the puck there. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Here's a blast. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Puck scooped up by forward. Vancouver's looking to break out. From off the wall and onto his stick. Quick feed to Kepke. What a move. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Jets have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. And he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Hoglander. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Winnipeg's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. Vancouver's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. Now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuyck's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! And they're running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Vancouver's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
Puck picked up by Garland. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Here's a chance! And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Final frame is underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Vancouver's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pedersen.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all 3 zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Lots of time left in this period. Vancouver's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need 1 more in order to tie. The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Taves. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Good eyes on the play. There's another stop. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, a true warrior to block that. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Winnipeg's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Great blocker stopped by Hellebuyck. The Canucks slide the puck near the point. The cannon from the point. Too much congestion in front. Here's a shot. Oh, what a chance right there, but misses.
Well, creativity and good body positioning opens up that lane, but just sails it over.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. From the sharp angle, here's the shot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kane. Scores! Popping while the Spurs settle.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A John Cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a tie game. Quick pass to Iafallo. Puck grab by Ratu. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Looks to set up at the point now. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Sidesteps the check. That was amazing. What a save by Hellebuyck. Great read, comes up with it. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it to Niederreiter. Knocked away. Iafallo's going to play it against the half wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. He got all of that one. Takes it into the slot. Taken along the wall by Connor. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. The Canucks played along the wing. Tries to get the puck over to Connor. He got all of that hit on the play. Some great thievery in the open ice. Tries to get the puck to DeBrusque. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall.
Demko's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got 5 feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it. I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurt.
Breakaway! He scores! Oh, God, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
In the final moments of this period, the Canucks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. And they win that draw center. Here they come on the rush. Goes right to the crease. Gets in the lane with the body. Hito's got it along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. From point blank. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Taken by Myers. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds the puck over to Perfetti. And that one's stolen at center ice. Moves inside. Off a stick and they can't connect. And a solid save there as we play on. And that's a smart heads-up play by Perfetti. Drop the puck. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Pass to the paint. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Here we go, on the red rim. Just an easy pass save made by Demko. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Shut down by the blocker. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Now he slides it up to Rantanen. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Scores! Wow! Hoppers bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shakes it in all alone on the breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. They go on the attack through center. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck scooped up by Pettersson. And now he angles it across to Myers. Grabs the puck. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Feeds it on over to Johnston. The Stars take it along the wall. He stopped it! What a stop!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves into the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Hoaglander's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Dallas has been in full attack mode since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in the first. Patterson's won the draw here in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Besser. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Stars are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James, so they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Baxter's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Hughes. Picks off the pass. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a short pass to Lindell. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the boards by Michelle. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Hito. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's knocked away by Foxa.
Ben's almost out of the box.
Dallas is back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Shot! That's gloved by Demko. With the puck inside the defensive zone. On-man rush. Puck picked up by Ratu. Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Dallas plays it along the boards. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Quick pass to O'Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Taken by Sherwood. Dishes it off. And that goes off course off a body. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Bork. Picks off the pass. Handles the pass. Grabbed along the board by Hoglander. Coughs up possession of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Canucks have it now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Stars continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far? He scores! Aye, Captain! The Canucks have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Feeds it to Lindell. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Pushes it across to Rantanen. Sends it out front. He scores! What a play! Dallas has to be feeling good about their game right now here in period number 2 as they've gone ahead by 1.
Yeah, and it's not about playing safe anymore. It's about going after it, James. And it's an attack mentality. They've got the lead now. They've got to find a way to be first and urgent on the puck.
The Stars have it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by Boucher. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. The Stars look to start the transition game. Passes it over. And that's intercepted by Demko. Dallas continues to lead here in this middle frame. They have been really active in the shot department. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And he rings the post!
Dallas hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive, they've attacked the net, they funneled pucks towards it. There's a reason why they've got that lead.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And the puck skips away after that move.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets the ball.
Absolutely owns the crease tonight.
Ottinger's not your typical textbook goaltender, James. Very athletic and a ton of fun to watch when he makes those desperation saves.
The Canucks gain possession. Backhander, and then just wide of the net. I'm sure he'll want that one back.
Well, he certainly will, James, but not a lot of room out there trying to get it off quickly. And as a result, just misses.
Dallas has it in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Let's get the call. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours, and the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Patterson's got the puck. Moves it to Hughes. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the backhand. Stars! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
Past the midway mark of the frame. We are all tied up in this one. Scooped up along the wall by Besser. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Johnson's got it across the line. On the attack along the boards. Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Duchesne. Scoops up the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs control of it on the point. He scores! Off the pipe and Bolger looks wide.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Canucks pick up the all-important lead here as we inch closer and closer towards the second intermission.
Well, anytime you score in the back half of a period, it certainly creates some much-needed momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Myers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they've got to find a way to kill it off.
To his teammate! Big-time save by Ottinger. Hintz will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. And they win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck to Robertson. Here's the pass. The Canucks have possession shorthanded. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Takes the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. All alone. And that's easily turned aside. Sends it ahead to Sherwood. Nice zone entry from the right side. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Vancouver's going to play it along the blue line.
Ottinger's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more. The Stars have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. And a big night for some fantasy pool. He's watching this one. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Vancouver's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counter-attack has been unbelievable.
Hands it over on the attack. Takes it along the wall by Rantanen. A chance! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Slides the puck over. And loses possession after a solid hit. Hughes slides the puck through center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Sagan. Hintz plays it against the boards. Quick feed to Hartley. Takes the feed. And that's off target as it hits a body. Hughes moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Quick snap. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Bushkin. And he puts that one aside with ease. Directs it on over to Hughes. And the puck's kicked free. Here's a short pass to Hoglander. Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Slips by the check. That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone.
And this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Quick pass to Bork. And that's off a stick. Bichel's going to play to the corner. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team. And this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
Yeah, and if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room and unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Vancouver's on the attack. Drives to the sweet spot and makes the save. Picked up along the boards by Back. And he takes the dish. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Bluger.
The Canucks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lane,
Off the post!
Vancouver's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Demko's going to get a much-needed stop here as he hangs on to the puck.
Well, it hasn't been a defensive masterpiece, that's for sure, but he has been dynamic. He has been electric in this one, a reason why they have the lead. He's trying to hold on to it right now. He wants to slow everything down with this whistle.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on that play. Oh, wow! Another great stop!
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Here's a chance! And now it's grabbed by Besser. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Right on the doorstep. The Stars have the puck now. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Lindell. And that's off a stick. Looks to make a play over to Lindell. The Stars have it now. And it's a textbook body contact there. Dallas has possession of it now. Takes a shot. Scores! And look at this. We are all back to square one.
Just when you think the game is over, how quickly it can change when you have urgency. They're all around the net, and everyone is on their feet there as they get the equalizer.
There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely. to drop the puck here in center. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Shifley. Looks to get the puck over to Connor. Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. Gives it right back. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. Dallas plays it against the boards. The Jets gain control of it. Moves it to DeMello. Velarde stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Morrissey. They've got some momentum here. Pass it through. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Jets were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on their opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds it across. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Taves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick feed to Duchesne. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sandberg's got the puck along the wing. Taken by Nyquist. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Liabushkin's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Ben. Winnipeg's got the puck. Great reach by Bork.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
And now he moves it quickly to Shen. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Feeds it over to Niederreiter. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Receives the pass. And that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to back. Takes the puck at the point. There's the whistle. We got an offside. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Slides into Gustafsson. Winnipeg's on the attack. Good stop by Ottinger. Puck grabbed by Kepke. Huge steal in his own end.
Well, you play the game differently depending on the situation, and when you're up, you got to know it, and you got to game manage, and you got to puck manage. That turnover, coach isn't going to like that one at all.
Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 to score. Shifley's won the draw at center. Slides the puck to Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Hellebuck. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Tries to feed it over to Lindell. Feeds the puck across to back. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch up back with more of that. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Dallas was good in all areas of the ice, James. I mean, they had the puck on their stick. They just weren't able to convert as often as they wanted to. If they're aggressive and continue to play well, they'll get back in it.
Morrissey's got it against the boards. And he makes the save with ease. Puck sent over to Lindell. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Velarde. Scheifele's got it in the offensive zone. And he had an answer with that save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. And it goes off a stick. Near the point. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Look at this passing clinic they've got going. And the D come up with it in their own end. And the D's got it here. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Look out, here they come on the attack. Quick shot. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Moves it to Sandberg. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it quickly over to Labushkin. Borks picking up steam. Intercepted at center by Taves. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Grabs the puck. Feeds it over. Sends the pass over. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? Like,
Stands high up, put it in the back of the net!
they come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Sends a pass in front! Blocked in front. Taken along the wall by Shen. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. The Stars take it from the side. Picked up along the wall by Iafallo. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Nemestikov's got it along the wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Bichel's lugging the puck. Gets it back. Moves it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Knocked away with the stick by Hintz. Dallas has it against the half wall. Moves into the slot. A rocker off the blocker.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Slides it up to Kepke. Takes the pass from the left wing. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. No room for that one to get through. Slides the puck across to Lindell. The Stars will play it in their own end. Can't connect. Picked off by Hellebuck. Moves the puck. Sandberg's taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Here's a shot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Bumped off the puck. Dallas takes it across the line. dances around the check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Takes the feed.
Rantanen's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Shifley. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Quick feed to Rantanen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Handles the puck. And the pass goes off the stick. And a great save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Dallas has it in the open ice. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Taves. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Broken up at center by Liabushkin. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Seguin. And he turned that one aside. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Dallas has it in their own zone. Return pass. Moves it to Bichelle. And he takes the pass. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Bork's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is. The Jets are being called for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Sends it over to Connor. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Taves. Dallas has it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Hammers a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Handles the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a chance, sends it in front.
Shen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And a strong effort on that play. The Stars are in transition. Slides it across. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He got all of that in. Pass across to Morrissey. The Stars look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Into the middle, and that's intercepted. Gets the puck over to Morrissey. Takes the return feed. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Dishes it off. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Lindell is so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Setting up behind his own net now. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas has possession of it now. Moves it quickly over to Bork. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck down low. Weak possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds, and we are going to has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. And he gets over two wall.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Takes it to the front. He scores! KC! Kyle Connor gets it done. The Jets are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Moves around along the half wall. Winnipeg's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook kick. Big time stop.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get...
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Vancouver's got him along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hoaglander. Quick feed to Iafallo. And now he passes up to Pionk. Poked away. Iafallo's going to play it against the half wall. Avoids the defender. Wide of the net.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Into the offensive end now. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Jets are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Hughes has it at center ice. Taken by Pedersen. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Levels him with the hit. Tries to get it over to Barrett. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Drills him. Puck picked up by Besser. Vancouver's got it across the line. Slides the puck across to Malarty. Nice zone entry on the left side. Pedersen's got it in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Breaks loose. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Hughes plays it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Fantastic save!
Defco's made himself look big on that save. It almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Taken along the wall by Hronek. Quick pass to Kane. Can't hang on after that hit. The Canucks play it along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it to Kane. Puck grab by Taves. The Canucks get a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Into the middle of the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this. Patterson. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Vancouver's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Coming to the slot. Wow, what a stop by Hellebuck. Takes the puck. Hughes looks around. Fires the one-timer, and that clangs off the iron.
The Canucks trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
And he totally whiffs on that one. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Scores! Oh my goodness, did I just see that?
You just saw it, James. He pulls off the lacrosse move. You give him an inch, he's gonna take it. Elite skill set. He's creative and the confidence to pull it off.
Peters' quick stick lands on the puck here at center. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Nice job to escape the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves by the check. Good save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Hellebuck's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Scores! I think that went off the defender. The Jets are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture, protecting and seeing everything.
Turn that chance aside. Levels him with the hit. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. What a stop. From the point, they take control of it. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes it at center. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Right in the slot. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. And that's poked away. The Jets have it now. Dishes it to Stanley. The Canucks have it from their own end. Up the neutral zone now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's turned aside. Stanley stick handling in his own zone. And now it's over to Niederreiter. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stones him in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Taves wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Denies him!
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Now over to DeMello. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers. It swallows that shot up right in the team logo. The Canucks take it along the wall. And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Jets came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Puck scooped up by Pionk. The Canucks gain possession. Along the half wall with the puck. An easy pass save made by Hellebuck. They clear the zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Pedersen's Canucks won the draw here in the neutral zone. Taken by forward. The Canucks will play it in their own end. And nearing the final minute of the second. Takes off the coverage. Tries the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to Connor. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Hino. Rocks him on the play. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. 20 minutes to go here at regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Vancouver's dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Pettersson's got the puck from the back end. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick pass to Velarde. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Hughes brings it in from center. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puts it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves the puck over to Connor. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. The Jets played along the boards. Oh, what a save in front! Dishes it to Kane. Moves the pass in front, and it goes off a stick and off target. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Puck picked up by Garland. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. Picked up along the wall by Garland. Here comes the sentence. Velarde's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to hit the box for 2.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Grabs the puck at center. On the attack along the boards. Passes it over. Vancouver's got it now. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Driving right to the front. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options to keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
The Canucks still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Puck moved by Kepke. Feeds it over. And that's pushed away by Heroic. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. The Jets gain control of the puck. And he shuts the door on that.
Hughes has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Kind of looking at his building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
From the blue line, and that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the boards by Barron. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Gustafson's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it all goes off the stick and he lost possession.
The Jets have it now. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Quick pass to Iafallo. to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Tries to the crease. How did he stop that one? And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Oh, look at this chance. It's deep inside the offensive zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusk. Moves it to the offensive zone. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Intercepts the pass. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Slides it across. And he misses that one.
The Canucks must be frustrated with that last miss. When trailing in the third period, you have to make good on those scoring chances. It's kind of been the story of their game, James.
Moves the puck into the attacking area.
The Jets are winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
And he sidesteps the check there. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Vancouver's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. Can't keep a hold of it. Clipped away and forces the turnover at center. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Here comes the call from the official. Connor's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs called this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Here's a shot! Scores! And there's another power play goal! Wow!
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Sure, at times it felt like they were